Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, everybody. How you doing? How you doing, Bern? This is gonna be an interesting stream. I think it's gonna work. Still a chance that it won't, I'm sure. But we're playing Hard Truck 2, the original Hard Truck 2, or at least the original American Hard Truck 2, and I know it is because I'm actually playing it off of the real disc from the year 2000. 2000, yeah. I think it's that old. Pretty sure it's that old. So we're going to start with just showing my desktop over there because I have to do desktop capture for this game. Because this game really just has to be full screen pretty much. And it's very old, so yeah. It's going to be a little fiddly. There's my desktop. Hope you like it. And let's see if this works. I tested it. It looked like it was going to work. Of course, now that I'm actually live and streaming, I'm sure something will go wrong. Don't mind the calculator. I was too lazy to move it. The other gadgets are over on the other screen where I can still see them. 8 o'clock. Oh, right on time. I thought it was going to be starting early, but it ended up right on time. Okay, whatever. All right. Now, I tested a bit in test, but for the stream, we're going to change driver, which is fine because right now we don't have any driver. Sorry, it's kind of. Oh, that's it. I just red bear then. I'm gonna be a polar bear. What do you think? Yeah, let's be a polar bear. This is the OG Hard Truck 2 that I remember that I haven't been able to play for like I don't know how many years. But if anybody's wondering how I'm getting this working, by the way, long story short, I'm not sure. Yes, polar bear smashes. Yes. Weather towards the good, day towards the long, traffic towards the less a little bit. I don't think these sliders really make a damn bit of difference, but okay. I got it on simulator, but in this game, I don't know if that makes much of a difference either. And new game. Now, once the game starts up, I can hit Alt Enter and get it in full screen, and it'll look better for you guys, and that's why I'm doing it in display capture because it's in window mode, and then if I tab out, it gets all messed up. It's in full screen. I had to figure out how to make it so that I would be able to switch it back to full screen. Oh, I gotta kill the music in game. Oopsie doodle. That's one thing I didn't do. Because of course all it's gonna have is the original Hard Truck 2 music. There. Okay. And unfortunately, by the way, the escape menu and when you hit F3 to see stats and stuff, none of that actually pauses the gameplay in this version of the game. So that's great. Control. Yes, I do not want it on auto. I'm going to centering force. I have no idea actually. I put my wheel on combined pedal mode. The only way it works in this, and I cut down the degrees of rotation of the wheel down to like I think 260 instead of usually it's like 900, 9 something. Because this game really is just left right. You know, it's silly to have any more rotation than that. Actually, I'm turning the wheel. Hold on. I remember now how to get this dialed in. Turn up the sensitivity until it feels right. That makes. I see. I don't know if you can hear my wheel, but turning it. That's okay. My real life wheel is still turning a bit more than the wheel in game. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's a little bit. I don't feel like trying to get into the settings for the wheel and fixing it, so I'm gonna fiddle with the steering sensitivity. Maybe. I think it has to go the other way. Yeah, it has to go down now. Yeah. I think it has to go almost all the way down. Can we go left, please? Thank you. Nope. That was bad too. Listen, this is sorcery. This is very early PC gaming sorcery. gonna put it back in the damn middle and say it's good. Because I don't get it. I thought what I was trying to do is fine-tune it so that the wheel in-game didn't make it all the way over until my real wheel did. You know what? That's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. Gas pedal works. I think the brake pedal works. Yep, brake pedal works. Reverse. Stop. Neutral. Forward. Forward. I hear it clicking. No? Why not? It's going in reverse. I got it from reverse to neutral. Why no forward? That's not working with the keyboard either. Why? What, do I have to be given a gas to get into forward gear? I don't remember that. I'm not going to drive in the outside view, I'm just... Well, that's interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, and my third pedal, usually it's like engine brake, but this game doesn't have an engine brake. So the third pedal is the emergency brake, which comes in very handy when I install out the engine, the truck just starts rolling around. Okay. So, we're going to put in a few cheats, because we always do in this game. We're going to put in, I did a health shift, I don't know. Free, repair, free, recover, and advancement. And if it pisses me off enough, I will put in mines off to turn off the mines, because this game kind of tries to be a bit of a truck simulator, but at the same time there's landmines on the road. It's a little weird. How much money do we have right in the start? 65,000. I don't know if that's really, if I can spend 65,000. I don't think so, because that's total. Part of that's truck. This game's weird. My point is, I'd like to try to get some kind of upgrades. Okay, advanced map works. Oh, let me just make sure. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to hit this key yeah, control 5 is the auto recover. Oh, and it stalls out the engine, that's nice. But that's the button to start the engine, yes. Okay, good. I got both controllers working. Beautiful. Yeah, the control 5 is the last ditch. I'm about to fall into the ocean and die. Hit control 5 and get me back on the road, basically. Cover. You know, I wonder with joy to key if I can set a combination to a button. Because I am never going to be able to, when I'm in the heat of the moment, reach up for control 5 at the keyboard, which is over on top of the... I mean, you guys have seen my layout with the keyboard on this wooden shelf on top of the wheel. It's way too far away from me. I'm not going to be able to do that in the heat of the moment, I don't think. So... Hold on. No, and I didn't put it in full screen yet. Don't let me keep this white bar on top of the screen forever. It's going to look ridiculous. Joy to key. What button? Where's the emergency I'm about to die button? Where should that go? I think up top right corner. Top left is too easy to hit by mistake. Top right corner. This one. Okay. Assign special key code. Basic. Keyboard multi. Switch, no. Would this be called macro? Key what? 5 and control. Okay. I've never tried this before. 5 comma control. Does that mean it's going to press control 5 when I press the button? Let's see. Yes, that is exactly how that works. Okay, it works. Beautiful. Also, since this is Star Trek 2 and not King of the Road, I can move the camera left and right with the mouse and it stays where I leave it. In King of the Road, it always snaps back. And then, so in this game, you can move it around to wherever you want it and then click and it goes back to the default. I'm probably not going to use that because I'm so used to now I have the shift paddles on my wheels set to look left and look right. And whenever you do that, it's going to recenter yourself anyway. So I'm not going to go through the trouble of trying to sit this. I remember when I used to play this all the time, I used to always, I guess that A pillar on the left always bothered me. So I would like turn the camera a little bit this way, try to take out more of that pillar. But then it would end up getting reset, and then I'd have to try to move it back. Oh, we're not going to keep messing around with that. Okay. Wind clip for the first job, huh? We do need money. Let's see what we got. Oh, hold on. Said I was going to do this. Alt, enter. Now it's in full screen. OBS, yes. It works. There you go. That looks better, don't it? Yell at me about sound. I might have to try to turn the the engine sound down to the truck. Do kind of like being able to hear the gears because I'm trying to shift, but it is probably a little too loud for you guys, I'm guessing. Eastwood, Sandy Ranch. Let's go to Sandy Ranch. So, do we have a hidden cargo around here? No. Sandy Ranch, from here, actually, that's kind of not a great idea to go to, but I don't have money to hire drivers right now, so I'm not concerned about taking shortcuts and getting there first. I just want to get there. Sandy Ranch, I think I'll just go straight up through Mercury and up... Oh, Jesus. Up the main road. Those were landmines. Because Star Trek 2 is mean. Okay, so we have a container to check out on the way to Mercury. And I don't think I have any real shortcuts to get to Sandy Ranch, by the way. Ooh. There aren't really any shortcuts at all from Southgate, actually. So if I want to go towards Mercury, I'm going right. Okay. I haven't played this in a very long time, so bear with me. Oh god. Third is too low, fourth is too high. Oh. Lights. Hopefully the game is going to be stable. I honestly have no idea. Because the I never thought I would ever be able to play Hard Truck 2 again, the original, not King of the Road version. King of the Road I know is fine because it's been made to work on good old games, so I know that works. Jesus, why are the headlights not working? I did not damage anything. They're just deciding to not work. That's beautiful. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of bugs, I think. But I think the way I made this work, I don't remember, because we figured this out like a year ago, and I don't even remember if I really streamed it much. I think I only ever streamed King of the Road, or I have the Rig and Roll mod pack for King of the Road, which is also pretty neat. I'll probably be mostly playing that. But first thing I wanted to do is check out bare bones vanilla Hard Truck 2. This is the American release of the game. In Europe and everywhere else, I think, they got King of the Road. And that was always like a big unknown, big like talking point with my Hard Truck 2 videos back in the day. Is anybody that wasn't American would get on my videos and basically call me stupid for calling the game Hard Truck 2 and saying, this is King of the Road. And I'm like, nope, it's not King of the Road. This is just Hard Truck 2. I have 2 different LPs on my YouTube, ancient LPs. One of them is Hard Truck 2 and the other one is King of the Road. Hard Truck 2 : King of the Road. They are very similar games, but different. And then some of my most popular YouTube videos still are super old. Oh, that was the wrong way. I don't know why my headlights aren't working. Sometimes they just decide to work. I was supposed to hit the brakes for that. I didn't. I forgot. It's been a while. But some of my still most popular Hard Truck 2 videos are before I even really knew how to make videos correctly. All I did was make clips. They're kind of terrible videos actually, but they're popular. But anyway, it was like titled something like Rare Trucks of Hard Truck 2, because with this game, Hard Truck 2, sometimes you could find this set of trucks that I just called Rare Trucks. One of them was the Peterbilt 379, which is why I was always obsessed with trying to find them, because I love that Peterbilt. And the Navistar Eagle, even the Kenworth Semi was a rare one. But that one was very plain looking. But it was a nice truck. Oh, okay, Vern. Oh, no rush. I got a ton already. I still have to go through my list, and I'm very slowly taking stuff out. There was another wrestling song that got me flagged on YouTube. Well, not flagged in a bad way. Just if I wanted to be able to monetize it, I probably wouldn't be able to, but I'm never going to be able to monetize anything anyway. But whatever. Okay, no forced engine. This repair station kind of sucks. Okay, start the engine back up. It died. I did not look for vehicles. My headlights are working a little better, I think. Oh, Jesus. Death number 1. I think I'm going to turn those freaking mines off because I'm not going to remember where they are. What do you guys think? Free repair, free recover, but the cargo's going to be pretty much worthless. Slip and fall. Yeah, it kind of looks like a slip and fall. I mean, maybe we'll remember where they are. Yeah, it feels on the road. Sometimes it feels like it with how much you just slide across the road. surprised Sturgey's not here. I'm not really expecting sisters. It's too late. Should have done a daytime stream, but I didn't know what I was doing today. I do believe there's going to be more mines here. So I'm just going to kind of sit here. No. I think it's safe. Just be ready to swerve off the road. Okay, it's not right here. Oh, I was supposed to, you know what, especially since this cargo's almost worthless now. I believe there was a container sitting here, right? Yeah, there's no zoomed in view here. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, the zoomed in view on the map is strictly a king of the road thing. The wheel is shaking all over the place. It's pretty great, actually. It's shaking just as much as the screen's shaking in the game. Damn it, back to Southgate. Nope. Nah, I'm not gonna go way over towards... I guess I could go over there. Over to the Westwood Road, because that's the way they're going up. Well, I don't want to be part of the competition, actually, so no. I am going the right way. Are we going to go on the Mercury to St. Helena Road? Alright, I was just going to go up the main drag, actually, up the highway. I think I'm still going to do that. There is a container, I see. That is the little shortcut path from St. Helena Road to the Mercury North Harbor Road. That path is tricky, to say the least. Well, that's such a good idea to do on my first trip. Although I only have 16 minutes, I can't really mess around. Probably should have cut over to that drag where they are, actually. I think I'm going to have to go up the Mercury to St. Helena Road. I don't think I have time to go up the highway. The driving on the highway is faster, but it's a longer route. Okay, I don't have to worry about speed limits in this game. That's the king of the road thing. And no traffic lights either. This is much more arcadey than King of the Road. But this is the first truck game Little Red Bear ever played, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is the first. And I used to play it for years and years just with the keyboard, of course. And this game, really, you could pretty easily play it with the keyboard. It's not like a more modern driving simulation type game where you need a controller or a wheel to get the best out of it. I mean, the wheel is neat because it shakes around a lot and stuff, but really, you don't need it. Well, I guess I've decided we're going this way. The standard transmission is working out okay for me so far, knock on wood. Well, when we get up to the spot where that kind of shortcut is across the river, I will make my decision on whether or not we're going to try that, but I don't think we have time to try that. And this load's mostly damaged, so this is kind of an effort and futility because of those freaking landmines. This road is tricky, to say the least. Somebody's tailing me, I can hear it. And I know this road has a big set of mines on it too somewhere. Oh, there's a Mac Vision. That's one of my favorite go-to trucks in this game. That's a very easy way to die, that river down there. Probably should have announced this on my actual YouTube channel too. I'm not good at promoting myself. Oh, there they are. Those are the mines. There's nothing up in there, right? No. Getting stuck in that ditch all the time. Or wait, that leads around the lake here, doesn't it? In case this lake is flooded. Which there's always a chance. No. Oh, there was a hidden thing down there sometimes. That's what it was. There are 3 lakes on this road that can flood out, and if they're flooded out, obviously they're impassable. And 2 of the 3 lakes, there's a way to get around them. Oh, the road is flooded. Good. One of the lakes, there's no way around. And the engine died. Okay, I need the forced engine. Oh, I do have adjustable suspension at least. Okay. What about reinforced chassis? No. Off-road tires. Oh, there's reinforced chassis. I'm blind. Can I afford it? Yes. Okay, I think that's it. Not springing for bulletproof glass. Oh yeah, there's that forced engine. That makes a big difference. Of course, that's gonna mean more faster and more dangerous too, but really need that power sometimes. This is maybe one of the lakes. Oh, there's still traffic flying through, so I don't think the road is impassable yet. Yeah, there's lake number 1. It's very hard to stay on the right side of the road in this game, by the way. I'm trying. Ten minutes. Over there. Those are all to hire, I think, except maybe that Renault over there is for sale, but I'm not looking at trading up anytime soon. This Zilt truck, once you get all the upgrades, is actually pretty decent. This game, I'm pretty sure this truck only has 5 gears. King of the Road, all of the trucks that had 5 gears, they gave you 1 more gear. I think they have 6. And then the trucks that don't have 5 gears have 9. I think. If I remember correctly, it's been a while. I know the Kamaz is one of the ones with 9 gears. Scania. DAF, I think, was only 5 gears, but the DAF is still insanely fast. The DAF is like uncontrollably fast, if I remember correctly. Don't know why, but it is. Okay, here's the river. I'm gonna try that river crossing. I don't think I have time. No, I only got 9 minutes. We're not gonna try it. I don't have time to do that. Who knows if that load would even be going in the way we're going anyway. There's a storm trailer. Gonna show me where it goes even though I can't haul it? No. think if I was driving a semi, even if it wasn't a storm, I would be able to pick it up. It would tell me where it goes. There's only one truck in the game that can haul that kind of trailer. It's called a storm. Should we go left just in case the road's flooded out? Just in case. Would have been nice if I saw an AI vehicle come out of here. Then I would know that it was flooded out and I had to go this way, but not that lucky. Nothing here, right? Oh, there's a hidden fuel up spot. Must be on the other side, because there's a lake this way too. Yeah. And on the right side of the lake, yep, that's the fuel up spot. Because even though this one never floods out, there is a way around it for some reason. And there could be anywhere where there's a hidden, well, I say hidden, it's a fuel up spot that's not a regular gas station. There's a chance when the world is first generated, it can be either a hidden, quote, hidden fuel up spot I can't see with all this dirt. Oh, God. Or it's like a 50-50. It's either a fuel up spot or a hidden container that you can pick up as a load to drive somewhere. If it's hidden container and you pick it up, then eventually there's a chance that you'll get another container there when you pick up. Every time you pick up one container, another one spawns somewhere else in the world, basically. But if it's fuel up spot like that one, it's going to be fuel up spot forever, because it's not like you can pick up the fuel up spot and drag it somewhere else. So I'm a little worried about this lake because I don't see any traffic anymore. And this is the one that there's no way around. But it's okay. So I must have done the right thing in going on that dirt road. The lake on the main road must have been the one that was flooded. Okay. Yeah, this one there's no way to get around if it's flooded. Oh, there is one way. It's a cheat code. You can press pause and type in open all roads. And then ta-da, the lake won't be flooded anymore until it's time for the next road to be closed and something randomly will close a road somewhere. I think that's how that works. And honestly, for that lake, I would use the cheat code because it's really cheap. Especially because this is the road from Mercury to St. Helena, right? And like I just explained, there's 3 different lakes that can be flooded out. And 2 of the 3 there's a way around, and one of them, the one that we just went past, there's no way around. So if it says on your pager, the road from St. Helena, Mercury to St. Helena is flooded, which lake? Is it flooded in a way that I can go around it? Or is it completely impassable? Who knows? There's no way to know until you try it. So in that case, I don't think there's anything wrong with the cheat code. Okay, 5 minutes and we're pretty much there. Good. So that's the town, and the actual depot's on the left. We're not going to drive like a madman because there's no point. Okay, let's see if we make like a couple $100 or something because of that damage from the landmine. Let's see. We made it. Oh wait, we're not going to St. Helena, we're going to Sandy Ranch. Just remembered it just as I pulled in. That's a TV set. 14-inch TV set. Oh man, somebody's rolling high. 14-inch TVs. Oh, those were the days. Even when this game was made, 14-inch was pretty small. I had a little bedroom, and my TV was I want to say it was either, I'm thinking 19-inch, but that's the size of my flat screen monitors now. There was 25 and 27, was it? 27 I thought was pretty good sized big TV. And that's all we had until we got the bigger, like an Armour style entertainment center. Oh, Then we got the 32-inch big CRT TV. That thing was absolutely massive. 32-inch CRT. Yeah. I had to cut a giant hole out of the back of this whole armoire thing. It was like an armoire, shaped like an armoire, but it was for an entertainment center that you would put a TV and stereo and stuff in. But the whole wooden back panel, I had to cut out with a jigsaw to make so that this giant 32-inch, the back of this giant 32-inch TV would fit in the armoire. So yeah. Hi there, Sturgy. How you doing? Yeah, morning. Oh, your sleep schedule's worse than me, huh? I can't see. This is Sturgy. This is OG Hard Truck 2. I woke up 5 hours ago. Okay. Still, that's a good day. You can tell, yeah, you're a pretty good expert at this game. Yeah, I've got the headlight bug that you have. There's nothing wrong with my truck, but the headlights keep going out. Shut up. Yeah, I didn't have to have repairs. Yep. Oh, from the interior? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, there's no traffic lights. This is a brand new game, and there's landmines all over the damn place. I think if I got the patch, which honestly I don't even know if I have that anywhere anymore, and I know the original website is long gone that I used to download the patch from. But I think the patch made it so that the landmines didn't show up until you had like 20 or 30% of the market. I don't remember. And then there's the whole thing whether or not, oh god, I did not see that. Whole thing of whether or not the rare, quote-unquote rare trucks will show up. Haven't seen one yet, but we just started. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm playing this off the disc, actually. I'm playing this off my disc that I've had. This is version 5.0, not... I think the patch brought it up to 5.5, if I remember correctly. There's my competition. I am in no desire to try to fight over position with these guys. No point. I already got blown up by a landmine right in the beginning, so the cargo is like 70-something% damage, so this is pretty much pointless. But, you know, that's how this game goes in the beginning. I will eventually remember where the landmines are, but it's going to take me a little bit. Okay, I had a slight chance if this was the place where they all... If you come from the other direction... is what I should say. If you come from the other direction, I had to yeah, I made $1,000. But if you came from the other direction, that stalled out on the manual. If you came from the other direction, all of the AI has to loop around the back of the building in order to come in from this direction, right? And if you're just behind the pack and they all have to loop around and you just go straight for it, you can skip them all at the last. You can pass them all in the last second. But only if you're coming from that way. North Harbor, Foothill, Eastwood. Let me get out of the mess here and look at the map. This is where it'd be nice if you could stop and sleep through the night, but that is just not a thing that they even thought about back in these days. How do I not stall when I stop the truck? I'd like to know that. It's not like there's... Ooh! There's the Peterbilt. No, that's the one for hire. That's not the one you can buy, though. Okay. Got excited for a second. I'm up at Sandy Ranch. As far as places I have shortcuts to, we could go back down to Mercury or somewhere in that direction. Let's see, Mercury, Westwood, Southgate, Foothill. I did see Foothill. Yep, simple and good. No microtransactions. Yes, very true. Okay. Yeah. I need to do something I just thought of here. Save the freaking game. I haven't done that yet. Let's see. No such thing as autosave in this game. Oh, it's Helen. Looking for a job. Okay. Yeah, you can't see my wheel because I'm too lazy to set up webcams, but my wheel right now is shaking just as much as the camera is shaking in game. It's pretty great, actually. Okay, downshifted and kept it from stalling. Hey, Greystone. Oh god, I don't think I'm ready to go to Greystone yet. I think we'll go to Foothill. No, we're not going straight for Greystone. Live chicken to Foothill. That means it's very fragile, if I remember correctly. And the load size is very small. I think that means I should be able to easily pick up another one on the way. Oh, LP. Yeah, our chickens, yep, they are fragile. I'm going the right way, right? I'm still at the stage, yeah, where I have to question myself. Haven't played this in so long. LP1, LP2, LP3, yep, those were the days. Now it's gonna be Stream 1, Stream 2. I can't see. Can't see shit. Yeah, well, I look at the map because I've got advanced map on so I can see where there's hidden containers. That's about it. Although right now, since I haven't played this in so long, I do look and make sure I'm going the right way from time to time. It'll come back to me. Look at me looking to see if there's any traffic. But then pulling out way too fast and almost spinning out. Do I want to spin by North Harbor real quick to see if there's more up? The North Harbor repair shop has a lot of upgrades, right? I don't think I can afford any more anyway. Forget it. Is there landmines here? See, I went in the grass purposely, but no. It might be more slidey. I might not have controls set up right. I am using a wheel too. So it's possible. I might be just trying to go too fast. I don't know. Oh, there's the landmines. Yeah. Yeah, if you can control it. Okay, okay. Is this my shortcut? Yes, it's not much of a shortcut, by the way, but... Crap. Which side of the river do I go? It's not this side, right? It's the other side. I can see the container. Oh, this is gonna be fun in standard. No speed limits or traffic lights to deal with in this game. I have to remind that because when I hit those bridges, I start trying to slow way down because of the speed limit, and then I'm like, wait a minute, not this game. Is this going to Mercury or Foothill? No, it's going to North Harbor where we just came from. Boo, hiss. Hold on. It is time for pen and paper, I think. Yeah, this shortcut's a pain in the ass. I don't blame you for not liking it. Let's see. My wheel, even though it's paused, my wheel is just jiggling all over the place. It's hilarious. 2 stream 3 and 3. Okay, so there was a container near the right of Mercury to West Hill shortcut. Not West Hill, Westwood. That went back to Southgate. Now we are on the St. Helena River, and that is going to Sandy Ranch. I think I'd try to write it down and, on a notepad in game or on the computer, but it's actually easier to just write it out on paper, especially because the game's in full screen and I have to alt tab, and that's going to screw things up. So, okay. Now, yes, escape menu does not pause the game. I love that, except I don't. I didn't miss the thing for the shortcut yet, right? I don't think so. It's up a little further. We are going to Foothill. This really wasn't much of a shortcut. I just wanted to see where that container was. Oh god. Nope. This is why we save. Restart. Does restart start a new game, or does restart go back to your load? Well, we'll find out. One of these you can load up your save. The other one you just start. Nope. Okay. You have to go to the main menu. Don't save. You have to go to the main menu to load. It's like. Okay, I gotta do that in outside view. See if we're wobbling. Because I lined up the tire tracks. But that wasn't good enough. Oh, the bot's working tonight. Yeah, it's hard. I think it's easier in King of the Road. Maybe. You have to go in third-person view and basically feel it out. I hate driving in third-person view, especially when I'm using the wheel. But you really have to with this, so you can see when your truck's getting ready to tip over. Might have extended the width, yeah, I think so. So I was a little too far left, I think, last time. Yeah, you gotta go right for the tip of the island. No. Actually, that's the hard part is going from the island back over to the other shore. That's when it's really tricky. Save? Yeah, I guess. Not a bad idea. And King of the Road also has a quick save button, which is nice. Yeah, this is the hard part. You can kind of see where you need to go. I think the problem here is I always try to cut it too short. Yeah, see, look, the tire tracks are all the way over there. The death sound, yeah. There we go. Alright, I made it. The gong, yeah. It is pretty jarring, If you're expecting it, it's not too bad. But when you just like slide into the water and gong and you're not expecting it, it happens too fast. It's like, oh god. Oh, there's another container here? Or did I go the wrong? Did I get turned around? Oh, this is Southgate. Oh, crap. Trying to think if I can take that. I should be able to. I'm going... The stalling out sound is repeating it. I'm going to Foothill. Southgate should be after Foothill. Okay. I just didn't see this one on the map. Oh, you know what? Are my cheats still in? Yes, they are. Okay. Yeah, because I went to the main menu, right? I was worried that the cheats weren't still in. I just thought of that, but I just tried the free repair, so we're good. God. Didn't I get the off-road tires? Come on. Oh, we're heavy now. Yeah. Okay, I can need second gear for this. Guess we got a hill to get up. Mood, did you mean? Come on. No. Oh boy. Didn't I get the forced engine? I need to rush this, but it's not too easy to rush. Oh, control for engine boost, right? Oh, the upgrades reset, don't they? You're right. The upgrades reset when you die. Well, we're just gonna have to get some more speed somehow. we're going to be stuck in this river. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? It'll help. I'm putting this thing on auto. Just until I get out of here. That's one thing I won't have to worry about. Oh? Why can't I back up? Come on. I don't think control is giving me a power boost. Do I have to hold control and the up arrow? Trying that now. Oh, I think we got it. Yeah, I think control helped. Okay, and auto gear. Alright, we got out. 15 minutes to get to Foothill now. That's cutting it tight. But if we make it, we're going to make some pretty good money, I think. And especially after Foothill, I got to hightail it down to Southgate, because that's making more than the Foothill load, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to leave it in auto for now, I think. I don't know. I kind of like the manual, but at the same time, it's kind of just hard mode for being hard mode in this game. Oh, crap. Is the main road clear? It's probably not, because I didn't see any traffic. Yeah, the dirt path is slower, but yes, this is clear. Okay, good. Yeah, I always do that. It's a given. I need to save. I need to save, but I don't want to stop to save. I'm trying to downshift, but it's an automatic. Okay. So when you're in auto in this game and you want it to downshift, I think the trick, and this is a pretty terrible trick, but the trick is just stand on the brake pedal, really. This is the one you can't get around. It's flooded, isn't it? Okay, good place to save, because we're gonna stop anyway to do open all foods. Did I flub it? Might have flubbed it. Yeah, I flubbed it. Open. Typing is hard where my keyboard is. Why doesn't enter work? Come on. Yeah, we're okay. I saw we were moving. It's okay. It's under control. Oh, this is the lake I could have gotten around, isn't it? I thought it was the one that I couldn't get around. I could have gone around instead of cheating. Next time. No? Okay. There's one that you can't. There's two that you can. Yeah, it was hard to tell. I was looking over at the coast, at the lake, and at first I thought I couldn't get around it, but then right as I went by there, yeah. It's hard to tell. There's a path around two of the three lakes, but there's one that there's no path. Oh. Okay. Can we get off this freaking road? Oh, I see what I did. I went the wrong way. Well, we're going this way. Turn! I went the wrong way from the shortcut. I was so intent on getting up the hill, I didn't think to check and see if I was going the right way. That's why we ran into that lake that you can't get around again. I went the wrong way. Oh well. Now we gotta really hightail it. It's too late now. Well, it's not, because I did save it's stream 2. But we'll see how this goes. I'd love to stop and look at the upgrades, but I don't have time. Oh, this is the section of road that I almost never drive on because there's other shortcuts around it. Headlights, please. Oh, they weren't on? I'd like to not slide off the road. Sorry, buddy. I couldn't control it. Didn't I get... Yeah, you're right. The upgrades... I should have stopped in the freaking repair. The upgrades reset. This is the correct experience of Hard Truck 2, by the way. This is how it goes. Road makes you drive on the left. You get slammed by people on the left. And I'm not used to this road. I usually never take this road. But I went the wrong way, so... Yeah, you still get slammed on driving on the right, you're right. But at least that time, when you get slammed on the right, it's not your fault. But yeah, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Is there a strip of freaking... I know there's a spot where there could be hidden stuff. There's not, but there could be. I think there's landmines. Yeah, the AI is programmed to kill you. Yeah. Yep, that's probably the worst part of this game. It's not... I still like the game, but yeah, the AI is definitely programmed to kill you. Down in there to the left is where its hidden stuff can be. And no landmines. Okay. Yeah. I know most of them, but I don't usually drive this road, so... There's a lake over there to the left, by the way. Be careful. Oh, I hope that load I picked up wasn't illicit. One in the container. So there's a helicopter, I can hear it. I don't see any angry messages yet, so we're okay. It's another reason to skip this road, there's a helicopter. There they are! We were going just slow enough to miss them. Oh, that was close. Okay, so just south of the helicopter on that road. Okay, stopping here. Yeah. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I just take something off and put it back on, and then ta-da, the repairs, the upgrades work now. Yep. I wonder if the patch fixes that. I wonder if I can still find the damn patch, is the thing. I don't have it now, but yeah, I have gotten the harm upgrade before, and I always regret it too because it's just stupidly loud for no reason. It's not even a nice horn; it's just loud. Although the horn upgrade is good because it lets you know right away. Okay, oh, I gotta go this way. It lets you know right away. Okay, you don't have the upgrades. The upgrades aren't working right now. I saw it, and I said that wasn't a landmine. That wasn't a landmine. Yeah, it was. Yeah, there's mine on there. I don't know why I'm looking at this container. I can't pick up another load. I guess just because I can. That's fuel. Hi there, Lambda. Yeah, here comes Toby. Yeah, I'm driving down the road. Wooden Okay. I have to write that down. There, Lambda, how you doing? I said I need exact change only. Here's $5. Now, next question you might ask yourself is, can Red Bear read the list that he's writing down for these containers? And the answer is probably not. But I'm trying. I'm terrible at writing. Chicken scratch. Through and through. The problem is you don't see those mines until you're on top of them. A lot of stuff I remember, but trying to remember where each specific container that's around on the map goes, that I usually forget. Okay, I'm turning right. Okay. 4.5 minutes to get down to Foothill. That's cutting it real close. But at the same time, I can't be falling down to that river and dying. Ramming AI and looking along. I remembered that shortcut, kind of. Oh, there's landmines there. Sorry, buddy. Thanks for showing me the way, though. Somebody else hit one. Yes. It's the Mafia, I bet. There's not another set here, right? No. Okay. I was leaning forward like it would help me see over the front of the truck. Okay, slow down. Brakes. This curve sucks. The fact that the landmines are so close to the police helicopter is hilarious, too. I think if I remember back in the day, some people had theories that the police are the ones that set the landmines because of that. Yeah. Oh, it's really funny to see the cop cars hit the landmines and go flying. It's like, ha ha ha. Yep. Yep, the cops never go after the freaking mafia. I've even been chased with the mafia shooting at me. Right by the cops, and they don't care. And then I ram the mafia off the road to keep them from shooting at me, and then the cop wants to arrest me for, you know, reckless driving or whatever. It's like, really? Do you not see the guy shooting at me with a machine gun? It paid off. Okay, there are mines here when I make this left, I believe. I think. Or I might be thinking of... Yes, there are! Why was that Scania unaffected? Well, maybe it wasn't, but it's... Okay, it wasn't. No, it's sliding sideways, I see. Okay. Yeah. Cops arrest you for the mafia. It's ridiculous. 1 minute. Come on, we're almost there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to beat people there. I'm just trying to get there in time. Yeah, I know. Well, go! There. Now we got 6 minutes to get to South Gate. Turn. You mean my rival just... Oh, come on, cop. I was just turning around. There's a helicopter pretty close. No? Okay, go away then. The cop died, I think. I don't have time for this. 5 minutes to Southgate. I mean, it's relatively close, but still, it's pushing it. Spam repair. That's cheating too much. That's the mines. Okay. Eventually you can buy the bulletproof class, and then the only bullets that hurt you are the helicopters. The helicopters can still kill you pretty easy with the bulletproof glass, but not the regular cop cars or the mafia. Mafia car once? Yeah, but that was King of the Road, right? Or can you buy it in this once you beat the game? Oh. 5.5, okay. That probably goes along with the list of other quote-unquote rare car vehicles. Rare trucks, I should say. Ooh. This is just how I always drive this freaking road, by the way, I think. I haven't played this game in a while, but... Your car, oh wow, that's interesting. Never saw that before. Okay, I saw right away I wasn't going to stay on the road there. That was totally faster than slowing down and staying on the road, right? Police car? Ooh, that's... No, that's the Mac. Never mind. I thought that was either the Peterbilt or the Kenworth that you could buy, but it was the Mac. Sorry, I got excited again. Might have been alive, but he might have been thinking about King of the Road. I don't remember if you can even do that in King of the Road, the police car. There's definitely a Mercedes you can buy. Regular car. Oh, that's... I remembered at the last second. Oh, come on, don't fall over. Oh, no, don't land on the lines. 2 minutes to spare. Yay. Greystone. Now we have some decent money. Oh, yeah. Now we're going to go up to the repair shop up between here and Westwood. And we're going to make sure we get all the repairs. I didn't quite get over on the right side of the road. He was in the middle, but I was in the middle too, so I can't really complain about him too much. Build some ore mines. Oh, come on. Yeah, in King of the Road you can buy all that wacky stuff, yep. Yeah. Thought I saw mines for a second, but I was wrong. Yeah, you wouldn't think you could buy a bus, yeah. Okay, let's see. ABS. Does that actually make much of a difference, ABS? Much is it? I love how you don't know how much something is until you buy it, but then you can take it back off and get the full price back, so it's okay. Engine brake? Yeah, sure. I'm not going to jump for bulletproof glass just yet. I have off-road tires. The horn. I might get the horn just so I know right off the bat. Well, I'm going to get the cargo scanner. That's my big money item. Yep, 3,000. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, that's very possible. It's a Russian game. It's made by Russians. Okay, we're gonna save. Sure. And now I feel like it's a little too easy and automatic, so I'm gonna put it back on me. Got here. Not reverse, neutral. Report to my list. So the 2 on that Mercury to Westwood, at the right of the main drag, that's coming back down here to Southgate. Then the other one's Windcliff. I'm gonna go up and grab that Southgate and come right back down here. It's boring, but it's good money, I think. $1. Wow. I think it was like $5 when I linked it on my Discord probably a long time ago. Nice. That's got to be King of the Road, right, on GOG. I don't think GOG has the original Hard Truck 2. Yeah. Yeah, the original Hard Truck 2 I don't think was ever digital. I think it was only on disc. Uppity. Yeah. That's the good thing about GOG is they have really cool old games, and they make sure that their games will work. Oh, you burnt it to a disk. Okay, cool. So you found the ISO somewhere online and burnt it to a disk? That's cool. Oh. And it worked like that. Okay, cool. I almost tried to stop for the freaking traffic light here. Oh, that Mac is for sale back there. I want to stick with container truck for now, I think. Although pretty soon, I might want to get a semi. Get a trailer and just pick up these hidden loads and the trailers on the side of the road. I'll do a lot of making money. And then when I want to start hiring a bunch of trucks, then switch to a rigid truck. So you can just swap around from one truck to the next. I remembered those landmines. Right, at mile per hour. I'm pretty sure the way it works is whenever you pick up a trailer or container, another one spawns somewhere else on the map. The same one doesn't respawn, but another one spawns in another quote-unquote hidden spot. Pretty sure that's how it works anyway. Yeah, it's good for racking up a lot of money. Yep. Without having to worry about being in a competition with AI and stuff. I like to do that early on. Just run around and find containers and whatnot. Yeah? Oh, that's cool. Oh, come on. I did not hit that. Yeah, ow. Oh, you got a steering wheel? Cool. I can still cheat. Yeah, well, for this kind of game, that's all you want, really. I'm using my driving force, Logitech driving force with force feedback. I mean, that is one thing you're going to miss out on, is force feedback. It's actually pretty damn good in this game, even though it's so old. But, I had to dial the rotation of this wheel down. I dialed it down to like 260 degrees instead of default is like 900 something. And 260 is still a little too much. Probably like 200 would be fine. No, I'm not looking for this one right now. I'm looking for the one on the other side of the road. No whammy, no whammy. Freaking landmines. Know to look for them now. That's really mean when they stick them in the grass in places like this, because there's no way to see those. Hello, fuel tank. Didn't really look for you, but whatever. Thank you. $14. another car down here. Leave me alone. Freaking mafia that's gonna jump me as soon as I grab this, I bet. Go. Maybe I was just here in the road, I don't know. Nine minutes. I'm going the right way. Yeah. Oh, you think? It's very possible. I wouldn't be too surprised, actually, if the Russian version would have different trucks. I mean, I don't know what else it would have. Our version already has the ZIL and the Cam-Ass. Those are Russian. Those are the couple of the main trucks of the game that you always drive, and they're Russian. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I got lucky. They were already blown up. Forgot about that one. And I haven't saved in a bit, too. Maybe I should do that now. Save. I need to actually see this movie. But I think it's only in Japanese, so it's going to be dubbed, which either dubbed or subtitles, and I'm not too good at watching stuff like that, but I do like Sonic, so I should watch it. Headlights, please. We're not going to Foothill, we're going right back down to Southgate. Okay. I remind myself, usually I don't really go to Southgate too often, but we're doing just delivering containers right now, so. Turn. Come on, turn. I tried. Okay, sun's out. Nice. I'd have found Hard Truck 2 map forest. A different map? That's not the... A different map that's not the rig and roll mod pack. Oh, come on! He hit me! Oh, ETS 2. Oh, yeah, I did see something like that. I think I was never able to get it to work. It's probably old. Come on, give me my ticket. There's a freaking helicopter right around the bend, so just give it to me now. Thank you. And it's cheaper that way, too. Now, if you want, dig into it and see. I think that mod was its own module, if you know what I mean. Like, it's not a map mod that adds more map to the base game. It's a map mod that completely replaces the base game map. Like when you start the career mode, you have to select the module, and instead of ETS2, the module would be HT2, I think. I think that's how that one worked, but I want to say I tried it once and I couldn't get it to work, but I could be wrong. Don't remember now. I'm definitely interested. Yeah, we got landmines coming up. There. Oh, okay, cool. I think it was you that also found a version of this game made for mobile, like made for smartphones or tablets or something. It looked pretty wacky. I think that was you that found that. It's you or Scissors? Bare bones, yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. So how much money do we have now? 107,000. Very good. Okay, pretty soon. I might start trying to do something a little fancier. Well, I could go for that other... I don't like taking loads out of Southgate because there's not really, well, once we want to go down Greystone, there's not really anywhere to go from Southgate with a shortcut. You know what, let's see if there's a Greystone. Oh. Go. Is that a KMS semi that we can buy? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Oh, we're going to Greystone. Now, the only way... The only way we can go to Greystone and come in first is if we take the tunnel. But there's no way we're gonna... There's never anything to hire in Greystone, so there's no way we're gonna be able to hire anybody after that Greystone run anyway. So... Anything here yet? I don't think there's anything in that. There can be something hidden in there. I don't think there is. I think what I'm going to do, since it really doesn't matter if I make it there for first place or not, is I'm going to run up and I'm going to get that other load on the Westwood to Mercury shortcut. The one going to Windcliff. And we'll double up that way. Batman, apparently. I love this Batman theme, by the way. This is from the C64 game. Why am I yawning? I slept pretty good, I think. Actually, no, I was up by like 10:30 in the morning, and then I laid back down because I wanted to sleep longer, but I didn't sleep longer. I just kind of laid down longer, which I don't remember when I fell asleep either. Probably 3 or 4 in the morning, so yeah, I guess I didn't sleep that well. Okay, we are going straight. I went up to 5th. Maximum over trip. Yes. I am kind of drifty, aren't I? Without even trying. Russian ISO. I haven't had much luck with getting ISOs to work. But I guess your way of taking the ISO and actually burning it to a disk probably works. Oh, god damn it. I didn't slow down enough. We're fine. Oh, cool. Ooh. Nope, that was the, that was the Mac again. I got excited again, but that was the Mac. Oh! That would be crash number 1. Absolutely no reason to. The sign is coming out of my paycheck. Yeah. It's okay, it pops back up in a couple minutes. Thank you. Yeah, that's Bella. She's not with us anymore. And none of the cats are with us anymore. They're all gone now. Oh, there's Hard Truck King of the Road. Okay. Where's my shortcut? Oh, it's over there. It's a heart rate monitor. I don't know why I'm using it. It's just because I have it. 7.2. Hard Truck 2 version 7.2? Wonder if it's King of the Road. That's weird. I've only ever seen 5 or 5.5 for Hard Truck 2. How far back is this? This is going to be back pretty far. Oh, wait a minute. Stream 1, Stream 2, Stream blank, Stream blank? I think we went back to 1, didn't we? Yeah, I do actually. Listen up, Rel. Why am I always having a heart attack? Well, my rate's pretty low. 87, 88. That's pretty good. Oh, that turn. Almost 3 digits. That's not too bad, I think. You should see, you're supposed to wear these things when you play a scary game, so your blood pressure, your heart rate spikes when you get scared. But I don't play scary games. Was this my newest save, by the way? On the way to Southgate, yeah, probably. Last time on Hell Knight, I might. I mean, October's coming up. I mean, SGF is playing Hell Knight now, which is amazing. I can't believe SGF is finally playing Hell Knight. I have to check if I missed anything yet. Last episode I saw, I think he just figured out how to make the fake. No, he was using the fake pass a couple of times. Oh, right, he hasn't figured out yet where the other guy is hiding in the, yeah, with the girlfriend, and he's just gotta talk to the girlfriend again, and then pry open the cupboard to find the other hiding guy. Martian Gothic. That game's a lot harder. At least in Hell Knight, it's just run from the monster and find your way through the game. Martian Gothic is, man, all the inventory management and stuff, although I've watched either Mike's LP or I watched STF played it once, Double played it once. I probably would be able to do that. Yes, the robot pianist. Mm. What was I gonna say? I remember way back when Mike was still streaming, and I must have streamed after Mike's stream or before, one or the other. Where am I? Am I turning here? Oh God, no, no, go to the south gate. But I streamed, and for some reason, I got on the cam. I used the webcam. I guess I was just deciding to use the webcam back then, and well, you know me with my beard, and I think it was Senior Bag of Crap said, "Man, you look just like Mike," and I was like, "Really?" I mean, I got a beard, but I mean, I guess similar. I don't remember what I was streaming that night. That was a long time ago. Just Palace Sweat Mike. Yeah, Senior. I haven't seen him around in a long time. Oh, cool. I don't know what happened to the music. Must be something that's too quiet to hear. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he seemed really neat. Uh, didn't back when Odiro was around, didn't Odiro? He sent Senior Bag of Crap something that was some humongous file size, and he sent it to him over Skype, and it was like all this issues of trying to get the file to actually download all the way, and it probably took like a week or something, because you could do that with Skype. There was no, that was the one thing Skype had over Discord. I don't know if it still does or not. I haven't touched Skype in so long, but Skype doesn't have a limit to how much you can download off of it. Forgot I was on Southgate. So, good to know. This game works, but it will randomly crash from time to time, and there really was nothing that I could see as a trigger that made it crash. I didn't like try to go through a tunnel or anything. It just crashed. So, yeah. Could have a new truck or a rushed bakery. Oh, interesting. You're not gonna blow up? Where'd the music go? Something playing and it's too quiet? Legends of Zelda? Oh, come on. I didn't go down that many gears. No, that song was just too quiet. Okay, that's the cam ass that I can't buy again. Yeah. We have to make the trip to the repair station again. I don't remember if I saved before or after that. Crap. Trying out the ISO. All right. Oh, I mean, all it's gonna. Are you gonna try? You're trying to burn it to a CD, so I guess all it's gonna cost you is a blank CD, which isn't that big a deal. Okay, stream 2. Save. Okay, actually, I am gonna BRB for a second. I saw that Kaz just drive off the road. Yeah, it's slow. Just be careful for like viruses and stuff. I don't know if you have some kind of scanner to scan it once you download it. And to whatever site you're downloading it from, there might be crap you can click on to get junk. Because, you know, Russians. And I will be right back. I gotta tab out. Yeah, I got it. Bang. I gotta reset the upgrade.
Hello there.
Oh, I didn't mute my mic. That was professional. You probably heard me get up and walk to the bathroom and come back. Whatever. Hi. Hello there. Need to get this thing back in full screen. Oh, that. Yeah, did do it. Okay, good. Now, did I save? $107,000. I think I need to go up to the repair station again. Well, I gotta make the upgrades work anyway. Oh, and I gotta put my cheats in because it crashed. And we're about to die. Dodged. Let me make sure there's nothing here. I can't tell because it's so close to Southgate. The map is too cluttered here. I don't think there's anything here, but it doesn't take long to check. No, it would be right here. Then there's the other side of this ridge too. It's not gonna work. Nope. Okay, go back down then. Ah, there's fuel here. Okay. Pretty useless because there's fuel right at the entrance to Southgate anyway, so. Southgate is the cheapest fuel, right? I think so. Cheapest rate for the fuel. Okay, now we know. Knowing is half the battle. All that. 0 dropped frames, I just noticed on the bottom of OBS. MP3 of the MIDI of what? Sorry, I probably missed your chat. Oh, okay. You mean just... Oh. Alright. Different than the normal ARIA stuff, because I have all that. I was tempted... Ah, okay. I was tempted to, when I played this, I was tempted to go completely old school. And not even use my media player, and just use the game's music player, and just, you know, play all those ARIA songs over and over again, but... Two things. One, it could get stale over hours of time. It's good music, but still. And two, it's guaranteed to have a copyright slap. I mean, not a bad copyright slap. I can still put it on YouTube and it won't affect me, but I won't be able to monetize it, so... I'll check it out later. Okay, fine. Kill the engine. See if I care. Survey says cargo scanner. Yes, I did already do everything, but I need to take it off and back on to make it work. You know what? I am going to get the horn. I hate it, but it lets me know that the upgrades are working. It's a terrible horn, but, you know. So, I took... Wait a minute. Oh, right. So before I crashed, I picked up a load to Greystone from Southgate, and then I was going to run up and grab that other container that goes to Windcliff. This time, let's just run up to Westwood, and let's save the game here while we're in the repair station. Oh, we can't save it right here. Ah, okay. Save, I don't know, stream 3. I'm supposed to be rotating these saves and stuff, but I don't know what's what, just as long as it's safe. Races in the circuit's gonna take place in 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm not very good at circuit racing. I wish this game did have an actual engine brake. There's an engine brake upgrade that I did buy, but I think it's kind of passive. I don't know. It just makes the truck brake better, I think. If it had an actual engine brake that you could toggle on and off, that would be awesome. That guy is for hire. This is for sale, right? The white Mac. Yeah, I do like that truck, but I think we're not quite ready to go semi yet. Ooh, I did not see you. Okay, let's see what's here in Westwood. I'm looking for Windcliff or Greystone or Eastwood. I think would work too. Southgate, Dungun, freaking Southgate, Windcliff. That's probably gonna be it. Oh, cool. Attempting to drive sensibly. I say attempting. There's the landmines. The ones in the grass here are just so damn random. Of course, it's getting dark just as I have to find the stupid container in the woods. It's 10 o'clock. Go. We are weighed down pretty good now, I think. Double loads to Windcliff. I have a shortcut to Windcliff. Yeah. Yeah, I go up the Mercury Highway and then I cut over. Oh boy, that shortcut. I think that shortcut in this game, though, is easier to deal with than King of the Road. King of the Road, I always get stuck in that swamp stuff, and I don't really understand how or why. Sure. Man, it's nice not having to stop to fuel up. It's also not realistic, but you know, this game's not really trying to be realistic. So we took both the south gate and the Winkworth containers from that area, so I should probably write that down. Scratch them out. Okay. Oh, I don't know if Lambda and Burn are still around, but another Mike game that I might might be a better chance of me playing than Hell Knight or Martian Gothic. My turn. Headlights just went out. Yes, this is my turn. I just thought of it. Miasmata. And you know the neat thing about Miasmata? The wheel works for it. Like, easily. Like, I don't even have to set up, like, Joy to Key or something. It just works. Xeno Whirl? Is that Final Fantasy? Which Final Fantasy is this song from? Is that 5? 6? I'm terrible with Final Fantasies, except 8. I'm staying down here because I know there's I think the landmines aren't until you make this right-hand turn, actually. Let me go. Ah. Oh, Freightliner. If I remember correctly, that truck wasn't too great, the Freightliner. Looks cool, but it's not that good. Okay, now we need to not hit landmines. Yes. I get it, Lambda. I do. I just don't react too well, I guess. Yeah, that would be fun. What was the game again? My brain. You know why? You know what? Just popped into my head right now. Mabinogi, the MMORPG that Mike played. I don't even know if he ever streamed it, but he used to talk about it. And believe it or not, that freaking game is still going, I think. Because I've seen the Midnights play it sometimes. But anyway, Miasmata. That's what I was trying to talk about. I remember I tried to play it once. I streamed it a couple times years ago. I don't know what the heck the lighting just did, by the way, but I tried to. I played it on a stream once or twice years ago, and I was trying to get around without doing the cartography, which was ridiculous. I'm gonna take the next shortcut just so I can write down what those containers are, by the way. But yeah, I remember I tried that game once, and, and I just set up the wheel and plugged it in and turned on the game, and I was like, I'm gonna use. I think at the time I used XPatter. Now I have to use Joy to Key, but I'm gonna use this XPatter program, and to set up the wheel for Mabinogi and not Mabinogi, Miasmata. Listen, they both start with an M. That is the Mac. But I remember I plugged in the wheel, I started up the game, I was like, okay, what am I gonna have to keep on? And then I started moving the wheel around, and I'm like, holy crap, it just works. I didn't have to do anything to make the wheel work for it, which was just amazing to me. Is this... No. So I might try that someday, Miasmata. Now it's been so long since I watched the mic streams of it. I know I am not going to, if I do play Miasmata, I'm not going to try to do it without filling in the map with the cartography stuff, because it is not fresh in my mind anymore. I think when I streamed it that time, this guy is for hire. I'm sure. Yeah. I need to save. I need to save the game because we have death swamps here. I've saved before, I think. By the way, I noticed that... There. I remember when I streamed it, it was like, I must have just watched Mike stream it not too long, so... I was trying to, like, challenge myself to not fill in the map, but... I don't think I made it all that far. Also, when he streamed it, he already had some of the parts, some of the ingredients he needed. Yeah, there were some issues with the Miasmata stuff, but for the most part, it was a lot of fun. Calling the monster Cringer and just, like, slowly backing up and throwing crap at it for, like, 40 minutes or something was hilarious. With the music and everything. Not for people messing. Oh, yeah. Very possible. I mean, Albert popped in a lot of places. Do you mean maybe that was the first time Albert popped in? Not sure. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, it might have been. It might have been. Yep. It's very possible. That was before I really ever talked in chat, too. Okay, container number 1 that I'm not going to grab. Mercury. I am for writing. So, that Southgate load I already took. And that load I already took. This is North Harbor to River Valley North. We've got the Mercury. And what's the other one? And then Wii U primers. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, Sturgy ISO didn't work. Oh. Find another. Yeah, those were rough times, Burn. See, and since I wasn't really, like, chatting much around then and talking to people that much. I probably didn't really know how much of that kind of stuff was going on. Didn't really realize it. Although I do remember when people were all jumping on you. I didn't like it. Okay, North Harbor. It's the other one. Gonna try 2 others. Alright, Sturgy, just be careful with, viruses and stuff. Clickbait and bad stuff to click on with those Russian sites. Okay, and this one is North Harbor. Yeah, they always had people. Yeah, Spiffy and Raisin. Ryzen. Oh, Lord. Okay, now. Those were the days, Playing Minecraft with Mike to talk chat. That was great that time you got him to play Minecraft. And he kept destroying everything, so you had to like stick him a cart in Mr. Bones' Wild Ride just so he stopped destroying everything. Yes. Oh boy. God, this horn is terrible. Oh, friggin' Roadhog. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. I tried. Oh, it's writing. Okay. Keep your fingers crossed. That does sound interesting. Oh, come on. Not the wall. It is like impossible to pass people on this highway, by the way. As you can see. And it's pointless because I gotta get off here anyway. Go! I didn't really want to pass them, I just didn't want to slow down. 8.0? Oh, that's gotta be King of the Road. Yeah. Interesting. But if it's Russian, maybe it's something different. There might be some different vehicles, I don't know. Everything's gonna be in Russian, though. But it's not like that's gonna bother you much, you know where everything is. Yeah. Oh god, was that? I thought I saw landmines for a second. But nothing went boom, so I think I'm okay. Yeah, you'll be able to figure it out. If there's something that you can't figure out, you can take a picture of it. Stick it on the Discord when Scissors is around. He can probably translate it. I think he knows Russian. He's in Eastern Europe. There's a container up there, but it's way too hard to get up there to just run up there to see what's there, so I just set the loop there way too many times. Ah. Where am I? Way up to Windcliff. Okay, there's just one more. Oh, the one that's just north of Windcliff, I won't check that one out until I deliver the stuff to Windcliff, because we are out of time. I thought they were landmines. And these landmines are really annoying because they're just spread out all over the place. It's not like an obvious row that you can drive around. Look, they're just peppered. Yeah, I knew it. Really sucks is there's a trailer you can pick up there and you gotta deal with the landmines. I can't believe I'm playing actual Hard Truck 2 right now, by the way. It's for so many years I tried to play this game and I never could. And it was okay because I found King of the Road, which was, similar, just, kind of updated version. Well, you guys all know about the differences. But to be able to actually play the real Hard Truck 2 that's playing off of the disc, that is a cool thing. I think now I remember, I've been thinking about it for a while. The way we made this work is up the fifth gear for this. Yeah, there it is. But I went to that website that where you can also download King of the Road, I think, because that's been available to download for free from there for many years. But there was also
Hello there.
Hello there, Limped. There's also a thing to download the DG Voodoo thing, the wrapper, and the website says that it's for King of the Road, but it worked for Hard Truck 2 also. The funny thing is, I thought that I copied those files from my King of the Road installed to Hard Truck 2 to try that before, and it didn't work. So there was something special about downloading it straight from there and then putting it on the Hard Truck 2 folder, and that's what worked, I think. I didn't really explain that too well, but yeah. Get it over there. I need to add more sounds so you can play with those channel points. Okay, so first place, we have $140,000. Let's see if we can hire some. Let's save, actually. I'm gonna go back to 1. Probably don't even really need to be rotating saves as much as I am. Okay, worth a shot. So if it gives you, it's Russian, yeah. If it gives you that no graphics accelerator bug, then you can download the DG Voodoo thing, probably, and make it work. Hopefully. That guy's for hire. Ooh, can I hire him? Do I have enough money? Yes! I just hired a Peterbilt as my first worker. And I have very little money. Good thing I saved just before I did that, because that could have been a mistake. So that was like all of my money. Come on. Is there anything up there? This freaking tree. Yeah. Getting through there with a trailer is so hard. Russian character. Oh, come on. really just back to Windcliff. Those question mark at the start up in the menu, it was Russian. Yeah, you can figure it out. Well, if you need me to, let me know. I can save the game and go back to the main menu and show you what button is which. But I'm pretty sure you can figure it out. That 1 minute? I know it's real close, but... Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I don't have time for this. Yeah, King of the Road, yeah. It's gonna expire. But I wanted to get rid of this stupid container anyway. It's not gonna cost me much in the foreclosure, whatever it's called. You run out of time. Because the reward's only like 4,000, so it's probably gonna cost me like 2,000. Oh, 24 seconds, we're not gonna make it. That's such a troll, though, to have that container up there on that hill, hard to get to, and it's just like, yeah, go back to Windcliff, you have a minute and a half. I'm trying. Nope. Forfeit. Oh, let's forfeit 4,000. I thought it would only be a percentage. Oh, well. Got rid of the stupid container, at least. Oh, that's radioactive waste. That's Kalishnikov. AK-47s. Lycra is actually Lycra. Okay. That's bad. That's the cargo. 3 of 4 cargoes here are illicit. That's beautiful. Mercury. Sure. I can go to Mercury. Yeah. Oh, and I have another load to Mercury I can pick up on the way on the shortcut. That was fun. No, we gotta come down this hill. Someone please turn the lights back on. Don't forget about the freaking landmines down here. Really wish my headlights decided to work. I don't think we're at the landmines yet. They are pretty spread out, though. Once I see that trailer, I'll know it really close. I'm just worried that I'm going to run into one of them before that you can. So we're driving nice and slow. You know, I'll go down here. Yeah, we're here. Slow and steady wins the race. Sometimes. Now I know I'm getting around them. We got this curve coming up. I don't have time to dig around for the other containers that might be out here. Especially since I know I'm going to be picking up that Mercury one on that north shortcut. Fifth. That's all these guys. I'm just asking for it if you pass these guys because they're the ones I'm fighting with. And they'll just run you off the road, you know? And that's the stuff. So I'm better off not trying to pass them, is the thing. Is there somebody coming? At least one of these trucks in the pack ahead of me. There's tradition for them to run into the concrete divider between the two sides of the road that go under the highway. And hit it hard enough to blow up would be hilarious. But maybe not this time because they're already crashing here. Cop. Oh, he's not after me. Good. Now that was the time that a cop should have been pissed off at me because I was on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, this divider right here. Well, it's not gonna be me. Well, I say it's not gonna be me, but it's me. Did we glitch our way on top of the overpass? How? Don't ask me how that happened. I'm on the wrong side of the highway. Wrong way, Magoo. I was gonna say that might have been a shortcut, but it wasn't because I'm on the wrong side of the highway and I'm not gonna drive all the way down the wrong side of the divided highway. Okay. I tried. Yeah, you are. And the engine's dead. I know I'm on the wrong side. I'm trying to fix this problem. That was fun. Capital F. Next time, don't do what I did. Yeah, honk. Classic. Why do I always do that? I always do that too in this little entrance on-ramp thing. That I don't do quite as often, but you know. And we flip. Not that way. Nobody saw that. It's fine. Everything's fine. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, we're on the highway now. Yeah, that's 5th gear is max now in this game. King of the road, you can go up to 6. Wow, did I really catch up to those idiots? After all that time being glitched on top of the road and turning around and crap. Okay. We're gonna get off this road. Oh, come on, you guys. You had to do that right as I was trying to get off here. Let's see, this one... That's North Harbor. I want the next one is going to be Mercury. Should probably save. That would be a good idea. I got two different loads going to Mercury. We doubled up. And I saved. So hold on. I need to cross those off the list now. North Harbor one is still there. The Mercury one is not. Very little money. That guy in the Peterbilt that I just hired, I'm worried is about to leave us. I get the Mercury as soon as possible now. This would be a pretty good payoff, I think. I gotta get through the swamp though, but this isn't King of the Road, so it shouldn't be too bad. This is making me miss Hard Truck Apocalypse now. Maybe I should bring that series back. Well, we did beat Hard Truck Apocalypse the first game, right? It's the second game that we never actually did anything with. I was going to a few times and I just never got around to it. Rise of Clans. First game we did beat. The first game, the first time when we were getting towards the end game, things were glitching out and crashing and crap, I think. I'm going down to Mercury. ASAP. With a double load, because I picked up a load to Mercury from Windcliff, and I just picked up the container on the shortcut near the swamps. Yep. Oh, truck, please. Saved it. Oh, that's okay. Needed that repair. Even with the free repair cheat, I like to make myself do an actual repair now and then. Okay. Because there's tires and brakes, and when you do the free repair, it doesn't repair your tires and brakes. So you could have fully repaired truck, but the tires are completely bald and the brakes are worn to nothing, so you're still not going to be driving that great. So every once in a while you want to do a real repair. Yeah, that's easy to do, Sturdy. I think I remember all the question marks because when I installed King of the Road, that might be what you're going to end up with, is the Rig and Roll mod pack with King of the Road, because that was a bunch of question marks. I remember when I was installing it, and it was a little tricky to figure out how to install it. It wasn't too bad, but it was kind of tricky. I might have mistakenly exited that one once, actually, when I installed it. I remember correctly. Yep. There be landmines. I think we can jump the gun a little on the landmines, but yeah, there they are. Better be safe. Actually, they're right in the middle, so they're easy to get around. I say that as I almost run over it. Because I slid over it, just about. Should have plenty of time, I would think. Although the time limit might have been pretty short on the one that we picked up on the shortcut path. I didn't mean to go down the second game. I only won a third. There we go. Okay, that should have been both of them. 29. There we go. Now we're not about to go broke. Beautiful. Okay, let's park for a second. Save. We gotta save often because there's a chance that the game will just flat out crash. We already experienced that once. I wish this version had a quick save like King of the Road does. But it doesn't. Okay. We are Mercury now. Oh boy, there's 1, 2, 3. I'm looking. Yeah, there's 4 different containers down there by Greystone. I think that's might be one of our next places to go, Greystone. Is there any fuel down by Greystone? Ooh, there's not. Unless there's one right near the town of Greystone, and you can't tell because, you know, the map isn't too great. It doesn't look like there's any hidden fuel tanks down there in Greystone, which is going to make Greystone really freaking tricky. Hey, the game runs. Cool. Is it the Rig and the Roll mod pack? You know, the one with the crazy tunnel shortcut that goes between River Valley and West and Windcliff? When it's the engine's still on. Yeah, well, yeah, you're not gonna know yet. You just got it running, but that's what I'm wondering. Could have been, and they just didn't label it right, you know. Good way to find that out right off the bat is look at the map. If there's a little leg sticking off the map somewhere down near Foothill, then that's the shortcut that goes to Windcliff. Oh. Anything here in Mercury? You know what? I can test it. Why did we go back to before? Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't get blipped for that. It's fuel, and I do need fuel anyways. Whee! You know, it's funny, earlier today, I think I announced that I was going to stream tonight. I was like, yeah, it's just going to be Derail Valley again. And then, like, 5 minutes after that, I started thinking of this game, and I was like, what, does that game still work? Let me just see if it works. And I had to fiddle with it a little bit to make it work right. I was like, yeah, it does work. And then once I went through the trouble of setting my primary monitor to the square one on the right, then I was like, okay, I'm investing enough time in this. We're going to stream this tonight. Then I set up the wheel, yada yada. This is a really weird setup for me, by the way, because the game really wants to be full screen, which makes sense because the original game was only full screen, and that was my biggest problem with it. Was there was no way to get it out of full screen, so trying to record it and stuff or stream it was really tricky back in the day. And now with the DG Voodoo thing, you can make it run in a window, and you guys saw it in the beginning when it had that white strip across the top, but it doesn't really quite fit the monitor right, and it kind of, like if you tab out, then the window kind of moves around a little bit and it's not in the right spot anymore. So now I have the trick figured out where you just simply run in a window, and in the DG Voodoo settings I enabled the option for Alt Enter to switch between full screen and window. So that's what I do. I have it in a window, and then once I'm done Alt tabbing and have the stream up and ready and running and everything, then I can just put the game in full screen. And as long as I'm capturing it with desktop, with the monitor capture or whatever it's called, then everything's fine. Okay, Westwood. Wait, I'm in Mercury right now. Westwood would be a quick license. Eastwood, it's illicit. Foothill. Mercury to Foothills. Crap. There's no more containers right around here. Now I'm getting really tempted to buy a semi-truck and run down there because there's 3 trailers on the main road just south of us. And probably one of them is a storm, but that's good for money in the beginning to just grab up trailers and deliver them one after the other. That's good solid money. And then you can find containers with the trailers and deliver those to... Let me look around what's going on here. Thankfully with this game, there's not really any depreciation. So like if you spent a ton of money, like say on our truck we have now, we have almost all the upgrades. When you sell the truck, I think, I could be wrong, but I think you pretty much get everything back. Oh, that KMS is for sale, but it's a container truck. So it's kind of, I don't know if the KMS is really much better than this truck. Maybe a little bit because it has more gears, but it's not special enough to switch from this to the KMS. I think. It's been a while, but I think. But I think over here there was a semi sale. I think it's the Freightliner. Freightliner Century, I believe it's called, which, if I remember correctly, it isn't really that great, but it's a decent first semi truck, I think. It's probably along the lines of like the Zill. It's not as good as the Mac, that's for sure. And then, if there was a KMS semi, that would be on the list of rare trucks, I believe. I've not seen that. Okay, that is for hire. That is for hire. That is for sale, but it's a freaking storm. I don't know storm. Never mind. And we don't have that much money right now, so I better just pick a load to grab, I guess. Just trying to make my freaking headlights work, but no, they don't want. One license expired, yeah, that's okay. I have one driver already, which is pretty darn good, actually. We've only been playing for, what, a couple hours? Oh, almost 3 hours. Let's just run back to Westwood. Westwood would be guaranteed first place for a license, but it's not much money. Oh, Greystone. Never mind. There we go. First Greystone load of the stream. The playthrough, I suppose I should say. And from Mercury to Greystone, we have two options. We can go back north over the highway, cut over to the River Valley Highway, basically the same shortcut that we just came down. Then the Eastwood and run all the way down from Eastwood down to Greystone. That's usually what I do, but there is the tunnel. But that starts between Foothill and River Valley, and from here, it is faster, the tunnel, but it's kind of a pain to get to from here. You have to go down to Foothill and around, or go up to the River Valley Highway, cross over, and then come back down. Either way, it's kind of roundabout. I think I'm just going to go up to Eastwood and then down. Like, I don't really care about getting first place to Greystone because I can't hire anybody there. There's anybody too higher there. Yeah, it does look nice, huh? I'd like it more if my freaking headlights worked. That is an annoying bug. I don't remember that if that always happened, or I think that's probably a thing with the DG Voodoo wrapper thing that makes it work on newer computers, which, yeah, that's what it takes to make the game work. Then I guess we can deal with it, right? Okay, landmines, we just need to not be in the middle. I need to save again, I think. I saved before, but I didn't save after I picked up the slope to Greystone, so I'll just like lock it in. I'll save when I have pretty much come to a stop for this shortcut. And I know what that container is on the northern shortcut, so we'll take the south shortcut this time. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So you try it on the laptop first, and then... Right, they'll do the DG Voodoo thing. Yeah. Hey, the sun came up. Definitely gonna save. What am I on? 4? I don't remember. What's the point of rotating my saves? I can't remember where I saved last. Don't really need to rotate saves in this game. It's kind of a... Hey, good thing I saved. Oh, was that good or what? Saved and then it crashed. Oh, that's such a good feeling. It's not a good feeling that it's crashed. It's a good feeling that I saved first. Whew. Okay, it's just gonna do that sometimes. Although overall it does work, but yeah, it crashes now. Like Mercury. Yeah, that would be smart. Can't believe it crashed right after I saved. Maybe. Okay. Nice. Alt enter. And I gotta put in my cheat codes. Good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm silly. Not doing this before, but I already set a button on my second, wheel, the one with the shifter. I set a button for Control 5. Now I'm gonna set one for backspace. Oh, come on. Starting to get hot again. We had like 2 days where it was pretty nice and cool. Like even in my room, I was able to get away with turning off the air conditioner at least overnight. I think last night, but now tonight it's just been slowly getting hotter and hotter. I think tomorrow it's going to be pretty hot. It's like summer over. I hate summer so much. Can't wait for the snow. We didn't get snow last year. Last winter sucked. We had some cold spells, but when it tried to snow was when it wasn't cold enough, so we got like rain or we got like a little bit of slush or ice crap. Hi there, Amber. How you doing? We're being old school tonight. We're playing Hard Truck 2. Been kind of itching to play this a little bit lately, especially since I started streaming again. Oh, that's nice. 2 fuel places right next to each other. Good job, game. Green 060 is shiny? Crap. I made the Georgia Power one with the white boiler. That one I made too shiny, I think, and somebody commented on it on my skin page. I wrote back and I said you can just go into the files and delete the one file that makes it shiny. Southern 060 is awesome. Oh. I don't think I messed with the shininess of that one. I think. I could be wrong. Well, what you can do is from Unity Mod Manager, you can right click on the mod, on the Southern 060 mod, and go to open a file. Then you can delete the if there's 2 different skin PNGs, the one that's actually the real skin and then the other one that's like all different shades of green and yellow, you can delete the one that's all different shades of green and yellow. and then try it again and see if it looks any different. But I didn't think I made that one shiny. Red from the running gear and wheels, that's a lot more tricky. You're talking about the 060? On the 282, I can probably do that pretty easily because I did it with one of them. So I can just copy paste it. But the 060, yeah, I might get around to that, but it's tricky because the problem with the running gear and wheels is it's all separate little models. Mm-hmm. Like if you try to load up the you load up the model for the 060, for example. Yeah, that is pretty nice. You put it in Blender, and you don't see any of the wheels or the running gear on it because they're all separate little models, and it's really tricky to find all the separate little pieces to figure out how to paint them. So that's why I haven't done that yet. I doubt anybody else has. The 282, I did that once with something, with the Crescent Limited, I think. So with the 282, I should be able to just copy that over. You know, just trace it out kind of thing. I kind of like the reddish running gear, to be perfectly honest. But I guess against the green, it doesn't really make sense. It's perfect for my the O&W, the maroon O&W one, because the actual thing had red running gear. Not red, like a dark maroon-ish color. Oh, the green 060, I think I know what you mean now. The problem with the green 060... Oh, good. Oh, the engine sound is different. Oh, interesting. Way better engine sound. Oh, wow. That's interesting. But the problem with the 060, the green 060, is I had to repaint the boiler green. And the tanks on the sides of the 060 were already green, so I didn't repaint them. So it's a little bit, the tanks look a little different than the boiler. But it's pretty close. It shouldn't look too bad. Oh, shoot. Am I at the landmines? I wasn't paying attention. Louisville, Nashville. I can look into it. Those ones were relatively plain, right? Louisville and Nashville. It's just going to be black with the writing. I've seen a few pictures of Louisville and Nashville, but I don't know. No, not first. Sorry, I'm yelling at the game. But, really don't remember too much. Oh, they had blue boxcars. Interesting. I was hoping the Missouri Pacific had blue boxcars, but they really, as far as I could tell, they didn't. They just had brown ones. I told you the other night. Somebody wants to make a bunch of blue cars from Missouri Pacific, and I probably will, but it's going to be a different set. Because it's going to be not realistic. Ooh. It's going to be like toy train set type thing. Because that's the only place the blue cars really existed, was in Toy Train Land. Yes. Oh, there. Really? I can't do third gear here? Yeah, I've been getting a little burned out with reskinning lately because I did so much at once. But yeah. I'll add it to the list. I'll look at LNA, see what everything looks like. I like whatever I'm going to reskin. I like to try to find some pictures of the real thing. There are some exceptions, but for the most part. LNM pastor coach. Oh, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. They would have Louisville and Nashville stuff there. Yeah, Louisville and Nashville is a much bigger railroad than I ever realized. It's really okay. I actually have a blue S2A2 skin and matching passenger cars that I kind of forgot about, but I'm mostly done with it. Um, it's called Blue Comet. What's the name of that paint scheme? Yeah, Blue Comet. Jersey Central. I think the only reason why I didn't release it is I wasn't too crazy about how the wheels on the steam engine came out. I was trying to paint the spokes of the wheels, and it's not too great. But now that Katie put out her striped Pennsylvania Railroad skin, she painted the spokes. I might check out her skin for some inspiration to figure out the right way to do it. Also have a set of O&W passenger cars that I haven't released. So I made them a while ago, actually, and I never released them because I felt like it wasn't enough original for me because basically I took her modernism passenger cars, the PRR modernism, the ones with the stripes, and I just redid the lettering, added the O&W logo to it, and I think I painted it a little bit like black around the windows, but still felt like I took a little bit too much from her skin to release it. My problem is I'm kind of not much of a people person, so I need to like just message her and say, "Hey, Katie, I made this. Can I release it?" No rush though, because there's no passenger jobs mod. I'm wondering if she's gonna bother getting passenger jobs mod working for Sim, because I have a feeling that Alt Future is just going to add passenger jobs pretty soon. I would think so. I think when they first started working on the simulator update, they were saying that it was going to include passenger jobs, but you know, they bit off quite a big chunk with that simulator update. It's pretty intensive. So a lot of stuff that they were hoping they would be able to do all in the same update, they had to push back. You know, like the Slug had to come out like a month later, which is, you know, fine. I like the Slug, actually. I only used it once so far. I used it with the DE2, which is a little silly. It's really meant to be with the DE6, but it did help with the DE2. Oh, I need fuel because there's no fuel down there in Greystone. Oh, Jesus, I forgot about those. Oh, I just missed them. I forgot about that set of mines. I haven't been down here yet. Time is it? 11. Streaming for 3 hours, a little over 3 hours. Somewhere between 11:30 and 12. I'll call it for the night. Let's see. Maybe I think we'll get down to Greystone. I should probably save the game soon. Get down to Greystone. Go through all those. What did I say? There was like four different containers down there to check out. Write down where all those go, and then maybe be done with it. Oh, thanks, Lambda. That helps. I need to. Well, I am now, but I need to really get myself streaming more. Worry what's gonna happen though, since what I really need to do is set up an actual schedule and say I'm gonna play this game on this day at this time, but I've never been able to do that. I'm a little worried what might happen is I'm gonna start streaming like pretty much every day, and then I'll do that for like a month or two, and then I'll get burned out, which is very easy to do. Well, thank you too. Yeah, it's just a little hobby of mine, I guess. Not all that entertaining, but I try sometimes. If I could get my rear end gear with learning how to do some things in Blender and stuff, I'd like to like somehow get my Red Bear PNG animated. Doesn't have to be much, just, turn the head side to side, open and close the eyes and the mouth. That's all I want to do. The same pixelated Red Bear. That'd be cool. I don't want to turn into a anime necessarily. I don't have any problems with anime, but I don't think it's really my style. No, I did not make the Red Bear. The Red Bear was made by the Lizard Man. You'll see him in my Discord sometimes. Yeah, Burnt's got a real VTuber model. It's pretty good. Where did the first Red Bear image come from that we found? Something to do with Final Fantasy? Question mark? I'm not sure. Minecraft server ruiner. No, you're not. You didn't ruin anything. She's talking about the modded world, not the vanilla. Oh god. I knew there were freaking mines coming up, but I was hoping it would be a little bit further up where I could get around them a little easier. I knew they were coming. Yeah, it's okay, Burn. If you do it. If you don't worry about it. Oh yeah. Bifrost walls on the train. Yeah. On the modded world, yes. You. There's been a few shenanigans. Also, mods are pretty CPU intensive. So if your computer doesn't want to handle it, then the mod pack that we play on is a very big mod pack. It's called, well, the base of it is called Olive Fabric 6. And then there's other mods added on top of that. Oh, what is this? I hear lyrics. No. Oh, I know what that song is. It was probably fine, but I skipped it. Or the song before that was probably copyrighted. We'll see. How many mods? It's a lot. I think the best thing I can do is tell you to look up Olive Fabric 6 because it's a big pack. Back when I had my Rails of War and Traincraft worlds, that was a custom-made mod pack. And I probably had a better idea of how many mods were on there. But this one is a built-in pack called Olive Fabric 6, and then we added a few on top of that. I think that's how it went down. And yeah, if I didn't have the upgrades to my computer that I have now, I would have never been able to run it. But I can run it now. Over 400. I don't know what's that. No, I never See, at the title screen, I never look down at the bottom to see how many mods. I just know there's a ton of mods, and I only use a few of them. Yeah. The thing that pulls me into it is a mod called Create, where you can make rails. You make these big rails, and they're much easier to plan out the Create rails than the Rails of War ones. The Rails of War ones, you have to plot out certain size grids to fit the curves in, for example. And Create, you can just wing it, basically. Blue and yeah, lambda me, blue sea lizard. It'd be nice to get spot and burn. Right? Yeah. Refill doesn't like Minecraft. It's spiffy. Well, remember we had spiffy on my vanilla server, whenever that was, back when I was running it with Hamachi, long time ago. You know what? Let's just get there. I'm not gonna look for these containers right now. I gotta save. Hamachi is a program that lets you. It lets you connect to another person for playing games. Basically, it was our way of getting around port forwarding because I couldn't figure out how to make port forwarding work for like 10 years. Now I actually have port forwarding, so we don't have to use Hamachi because Hamachi was kind of a pain in the ass. Oh. Burn. With my vanilla world, if you ever want to get on that, I can make you an op like I think pretty much everybody else that gets on my vanilla world is an op, and you can do whatever you want. If survival is not your cup of tea, you can swap to creative and stuff. I don't mind. Just as long as you don't wreck anything that's already there. It's really the only rule. Yeah. Yeah, Twin Peaks is Sturgy Land. Yeah. You can rename that area if you want. Not Twin Peaks. Did I just say Twin Peaks? Oh, you did. I think it's called Twin Pines, right? But it doesn't matter. You can rename it whatever you want. Yeah, you got a nice lighthouse and the ship. You got the big ship and the small ship. It's nice. Oh. Anything along the rails is pretty safe for the most part. Because my rails, for the most part, are fenced in. And the different, like, stations along the way and stuff, and villages are fenced in. And really, if something gets destroyed by a creeper, it's not that big a deal. We can just fix it. The only thing I worry about getting destroyed is stuff that's not easy to replace. And that would be, there's, right under the main base at this pretty much spawn area, Stoutheart Estate, there is a little dungeon room with a zombie spawner. And I set it up years ago. I put on redstone lanterns that you can turn on and off to basically turn the spawning on and off that you can farm. And if we lost that zombie spawner, that would be a problem, because I don't... Although I think nowadays, with 1.20, I think in creative, you can spawn in spawners. So you can even replace those now. Oh wow, I did not see that. I saw that at the last possible second, and I hit it hard enough to... Oh! Did I never... Freak. After the crash, I never went into a repair station and refreshed my upgrades, right? Yeah, wrong horn. That's why I just lost my hood. Let's see, does this button work? Yes. Damn it. Well, we've been doing pretty good then, since we haven't had the upgrades. Newish Minecraft. Yeah. Oh yeah, new is always tricky. But see, the thing is, if you got onto my worlds, it doesn't matter if you were new because the world is already built up and stuff. So having a creeper spawn inside. Yeah. The number one way to keep that from happening is sleep every night. You know, right at the spawn area, I have a chest. There's a chest full of carts and a chest full of beds. So grab some food, grab a bed, grab a cart. You'll never have to worry about it. Sleep as soon as it gets dark every night. Now, if you go wandering around in caves and stuff, you might find spawners that blow up, but anything that gets destroyed in caves and stuff, I don't care. Oh god, I can't see. Yeah. I have to check that out in creative. I'm so used to not ever using creative, but I have to. I've heard that you can make spawners in creative now. I'd like to test that out and make sure that that is the thing you can do. So if you can do that, then I don't even care if that gets blown up anymore, because I can go in creative and fix it. But before, like version 120 or 119, somewhere around there, you could not create a spawner. So if it was gone, it was gone, and that was it. Okay. We made money. I didn't really check it, but we made some amount of money. Oh yeah, we're doing good now. 205,000. Beautiful. I've got my one trucker driving for me, right? Yeah, one driver zoned, hired. Oh, I'm in second place. Look at that. Cool. Four. Yeah, there's my one driver. Cool. I have a license, but I'm not going to be able to use it. Oh, Vinny's Mountain was amazing. Yeah, I wish he'd play Minecraft again someday, and not like with the whole gang doing some wacky adventure. Just like what he was doing in the beginning when he streamed Minecraft, just setting up his mountain and going on little mining adventures and stuff, and trying to bring animals through the Nether and failing. That was, yeah, painful a little bit, but it was still good content. Okay, I'm just gonna go for one here. Yeah, Gura. She'll build Atlanta someday. There's really no fuel down here at all. That really sucks. Stuck in the ground, running, freaked out, died. He died when he got stuck in the... I thought it was just the horse that died. He died? Yeah, suffocation is a thing in Minecraft. That's actually one of the easiest ways to die, and it's easy because it happens out of the blue, and you don't understand why it's happening, so you can't fix it fast enough to keep yourself from dying, is usually how it goes with suffocation. Like, you get stuck in a block or something, you're like, what's going on? Dead, 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 dead. What's going on? And then you're like, oh, I need to dig down. By the time you start digging down, it's too late. That's kind of what happens with suffocation. Both died. I suffocated myself in another fortress because I was stupidly riding... Well, it's relatively safe to ride the horse through my nether fortress, but my problem was that there were a bunch of wither skeletons around, because apparently they spawn a lot more than they used to freaking spawn. So, it wasn't just the suffocation, but I was also getting attacked by wither skeletons, and... Okay, there's nothing here, right? And yeah, And anyway, the point of the matter is, since I died by suffocation, when I died, all of my stuff, instead of dropping on the ground underneath it where any sane person would expect it to drop, items in Minecraft, they're technically entities when you drop them on the ground, right? And for some wacky reason, if an entity would be inside of a block, it goes up. It keeps going up until it finds free space. So when I died in the nether, and then when I finally got back to the nether, I assumed that I lost my stuff because I couldn't find anything. None of my stuff was on the floor. I dug down a bit looking for my stuff, thinking it fell under the floor somewhere. I couldn't find it. And then later on, after I'm sure it was already gone, I think I was talking to Blue, and she's like, yeah, it goes up. I'm like, what do you mean it goes up? Like, you can actually make, like, item elevators in Minecraft somehow, where, like, you have, like, a column. Maybe some water is involved or something. And then the items go up into the block, and then since they can't exist inside the block, they just keep going up until they're in free space. So you can make, like, you can take advantage of that, basically, and make an item elevator. And I was like, what? I was 8 years old when I found that out. So that might even be part of what happened to Vinny. Either he didn't get back in time to get his stuff, which is probably what happened, or he suffocated and he was probably looking down on the ground and underneath where he died, and he had to look above where he died. That's a lake. There is a container there. It's a little dangerous, but it's shorter. And we're definitely not saving what we're doing right now because I'm burning up fuel and there's no way to get more fuel, so I'm just going to run around, find the containers, and then reload the game. Okay, container number 1 is Sandy Ranch. Hey, Alan, thanks for the follow. You have fun watching me play the old truck game. Okay, where am I? Time to write. Okay. So there's nothing down in Greystone. I thought there was a sand yard there, but there's not. Okay. This one was what? Oh my god. Okay, I'd like to inform you that as you get old, you get a thing called short-term memory loss. It's tragic. Or was it? Sandy Ranch. I knew it wasn't Greystone, but I couldn't remember where it was. Okay, so that one's Sandy Ranch. Gear, sorry. Oh. We got away with that. 4.0 Russian version on here. Yeah, interesting. Well, that's cool. You're finding all these different versions to try out. Okay, I know where that is. As dangerous as Greystone is, when you hit those spots like what we just went through, where you can just floor it and fly fast, it's kind of fun. Because there are some places where it's nice and wide open like that. Now this looks like there's a lake there, but I think it's... yeah, there is a lake like way over there. But here, yes, that's where my container is. I want to check out. I played this game way too much. Oh, it's not the one that's here, it's the one that's really buried, I see. The one that's really hard to get to. I have, before with the semi, gotten a trailer through this mess to get to this container, but it is not easy. Of course, I don't have a trailer now to worry about, but just saying, it is hard to do with a trailer, but you can do it. There it is. That one time I streamed Terraria. Oh god. Yeah, well, he had the one Terraria video where he just kept jokingly calling it Dark Souls, which is hilarious. I think Lizard Man really likes that video, actually. Okay, this is Sandy Ranch again. I guess there was one time he streamed it. Yeah. Terraria can be neat, but that game is not for me. First off, 3D better than 2D. I feel, well, sometimes 2D pixelated stuff is really cool. I mean, just look at my avatar. Yes, I'm gonna start calling my PNG my avatar. But in terms of games like that, though, I need 3D. I need to be like see where it places my block. And then the other thing with Terraria is not only the 2D stuff, but everything's way too small for me. And partially it's because my eyes are bad. I really need, new glasses and stuff, but everything's too small. I can't really get over that. It's fun to watch people play it sometimes. But personally, I would just rather play Minecraft. What? Enemy spawns. This chair. Bosses at once. Halloween Christmas theme. I remember crazy amounts of bosses now that you're mentioning this. Yeah, and it was enough to kill the server. See, that's just dumb. That just makes it not fun for anybody. A little bit here, like spawn one boss and look, there's a boss, let's see if Mike can kill it. That kind of thing makes sense, but why spawn a whole bunch and just destroy everything? That's just... I don't know. And the fuel is running out because there's nowhere to get fuel here. So we got Sandy Ranch and another Sandy Ranch, and I want to check out that last container, and then we'll reload the game. Actually, I think I might stop the stream. It's what time? It's 11:30. Yeah, about done. Oh, that's water. I went the wrong way. Wrong neighborhood, MF. Welcome to Greystone. I think I can go this way. Please go in first gear. Thank you. I can go this way. This is a wacky setup I have for streaming this game, by the way, because it only really likes to run on my third monitor over on the right instead of the main monitor in the middle. So all of the stuff that I usually have on the right monitor, like the volume control and all the other stuff, the timer for start and end screens, all of that is on the far left monitor. And then OBS, which is usually on the far left monitor, is on the middle monitor. Everything gets scrambled up. And another wacky thing about that is, so I'm playing the game on the monitor on my right, which is a little weird. And then OBS is on the main monitor, and on OBS, I'm seeing the stream preview, you know? So I can look at the game on the right monitor, or I can look at it smaller on the main monitor. And then OBS has the chat window that I can read chat from. And then over on the left monitor, there's a bigger chat window that I have open so that it's captured for the screen, for the stream. So I put up some pictures on the Discord. It's a little wacky, but it works. I am maybe not going the right way. I was going the way of non-death, but that's not the way to go to that container, I guess. Let me just figure it out, I guess. I hope I don't run out of fuel before I find it, because I'm just going to reload the game anyway. I might even put in the cheat code for it if I'm going to stop soon anyway. Just put in, what's the cheat code for fuel? Philip? F-I-L-L-U-P? I think that's it. I usually don't like to ever use that cheat code, but for just this, for the end of the stream where I'm just wandering around Greystone trying to find all of the containers. Yeah, we're all the way back to the main drag here. See, the problem with Greystone is this is the main drag. Does this look like a main drag of anything? Yeah. Well, I'm glad I got to play some Hard Truck 2 for a while tonight. I haven't touched this game in quite a while. It's always fun to come back to, and maybe I'll do, like, I don't know if once a week would make sense. That might be a little too much Hard Truck 2. We'll see. But, yeah. I need to, actually, I'm going to force myself to keep the wheels set up. Because I have been, like, as soon as the stream's over, taking the wheel down just to get it out of the way. And then when I take the wheel down, I don't want to really set it back up again the next day because it's just kind of a pain in the ass. But I think tomorrow or the next day, I don't know yet. But I got to get back to ATS, American Truck Sim, because we have a month to get all the deliveries. We have a month to get all the deliveries to and from towns in Oklahoma. Not all. I think I have like 10 to do? 20? I don't remember. But I would like to do the event. So, yeah. It's way easier, by the way, down here in Greystone. I'm sure I've mentioned this before. It's way easier to find your own path through Greystone than it is to try to follow the marked path on the map. Believe it or not, it's way easier to just, like, this makes a lot more sense than whatever the main path actually is. Just gotta make sure you don't fly into... Oh, you don't do that. But make sure you don't fly into a lake. That's all. Just don't die, forehead. Actually, I think I should have gone left because this is going to go back to the main. Maybe not. Yeah, I know I'm out of fuel. Okay, I don't want to listen to that. Shut up. All right. For the sake of the stream and people's ears, and the fact that the stream is ending pretty soon, I put in the fill-up cheat for the fuel. This is a dead end. That is a dead end. We are getting closer. Oh, it's on the other side of that gap. Told you about that cheat, yeah. That is death, right? That is yes, that is death. I was pretty sure. So it's somewhere on the other side of that gap. Gotta figure out how to get there. Well, you know how I found out about the cheats in this game? GameWinners.com, when that existed. I was very sad a couple months ago. I still had it favorited in my my favorites bar or whatever. And I checked GameWinners.com and it was like, we regret to inform you that the site has been down since like 2017 or something. And I'm like, ah, Game Winners doesn't exist anymore. Oh yeah, I have them listed in the LP. I guess maybe I never listed the fill-up one because I never used it. I can't remember if I listed the ones that I didn't use much. There's even like winning a lottery, which gives you a bunch of money. Not a crazy amount of good money, but it gives you a bunch of money and a license to hire. Well, that's a cheat that I never used. Yeah. Honestly, the free repair and free recover, I don't even really consider those cheats anymore. The game is borderline not playable without those. Okay, that's a spot that's a tree. That's a spot that could have a thing, but it doesn't. I have to get my lumps in of just being lost in Greystone. You just gotta do it. Okay. So we went past the friggin' lake there. Now... That's a lake. Splash! Gong! Yeah. Just want to see what the last container is. You know how I have to find this last container? I have to just drive to the tunnel from Greystone, right? Okay, this is good. Without trying to find anything hidden, just drive to the tunnel, right? And then start coming back from the tunnel, and then I should be able to find it. I think that one, oh, you know where that is? That's the one that's a little offshoot from right where you first get into the Greystone area from the main road. The Blacktop Road. That's what that is. That's why I can't find it through here. Okay, so yeah, I have to just go up to the tunnel. That's more. I didn't get through there, right? That was a tight squeeze. See, now I'm not even looking at the map. I'm just feeling my way out to the tunnel because I have a pretty good idea of how to get to the tunnel. And yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good. I've never heard this remix of this song before. Burn must have given it to me. It's good. I like it. Snake Eater. That's a treat. So that's not the tunnel yet, right? That's the tunnel. That's still... It's either... Actually, you know what? It might be right here. There's a lake here. Then there's a hidden spot behind the lake, I think. Yeah, that was the tunnel, yeah. There's a lake. Huh? Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, that's all lake. Okay. Oh, I know what I have to do. I'm being stupid. Listen, I haven't played this game in a while. I have to... You know what I like about Hard Truck 2? There's no freaking tree right here to stop you from going through here. Like in King of the Road, there's a tree right there. Just to make it harder to get around the lake. That's what I'm looking for. That. There it is. Ah, that is steep. Usually you can just hit it fast enough, but I done high-centered myself, didn't I? Oh, come on. The rocket cheat, oh god. That is so hard to control, it's a pain in the ass. What is it, like turbo something? Yeah. Oh, thanks. I'll just do that. Where am I? I hate using Control 5 here, though, because I never know where it's going to put me. Okay, there's the... Now, can I get around the lake from this side? I don't think I can. No. Okay, gotta go up to the tunnel and around the other spot. Now, if you ever use that rocket cheat, by the way, you have to also use the fill-up for the fuel cheat, because I'm pretty sure it just pretty much instantly drains your fuel tank when you use those rockets, which is just hilarious. It's like, if you're cheating hard enough to get these crazy rockets that let you fly around, why do they actually use fuel? Hello? I never had so much trouble with this before. Okay. I know what I gotta do now. I gotta come from the side. How am I just getting stuck? Again. There we go. Okay. Round we go. Southgate. That's what this one is. I can die happy now. Or we can just stall out and stay here and constantly make crashing noises. I suppose that's an option. Leave. Cease, desist. Okay, Southgate. Okay, that's the top one. Alright, you can die if you want, it's fine. I'm just gonna restart the game anyway because that'll use up the fuel. So we have Southgate, Sandy Ranch. So in order, the one that I'm sitting at now, the north one is Southgate, and the middle one and the bottom one is both Sandy Ranch. I think we should probably go to Sandy Ranch. I don't think I'm even going to pick up a load from Greystone. Why bother? Just grab the 2 Sandy Ranch loads. It's probably worth more. And we'll go... let's see, Sandy Ranch, and there's no worry about competition. We'll see how long the time limits look like. If it looks like they give us plenty of time, we'll go north, back out past Windcliff and all that. We'll even go through the North Harbor Road. If we have enough time, we can even stop at those 2 containers on the road to North Harbor. The ones on the beach. And just write down where they go on the way to Sandy Ranch. But if it looks like the time limit's going to be kind of short, we'll go through the tunnels. Go through the tunnels and go, past Foothill, up past Mercury, St. Helena, and Sandy Ranch that way. But we're not going to do that tonight. Okay. We are going to exit to main menu without saving. And I think it's about time to call it. Yeah, it's almost midnight. I have been live for almost 4 hours. That's pretty good. Gonna keep the wheels set up, I think. I think maybe gonna have a little snack or something. I'm gonna decide whether or not I'm gonna fall asleep now. I probably won't sleep right now. I'll probably be up for a couple hours. I think off stream I'm just gonna play ATS a little bit, maybe get a little bit of that driving to Oklahoma done. I don't know. Then for stream we can go wherever the hell we want, There's a lot of stuff down in Mexico and ATS. Reforma. I haven't been up to ProMods Canada in a long time. Sure, that's been updated a bit. So I might do a few loads. All the wheels together. Let's see, tomorrow's Sunday. I didn't go to my neighbor's today, so I'm sure tomorrow I'll be going up there. He actually just had eye surgery. He had a lens replaced in his eye 2 days ago. He's probably recovered enough to have to come over and hang out with him, though. So I'll probably go over there tomorrow. And then maybe tomorrow night we'll stream ATS. Or if I don't feel like it, or maybe if I'm even sleepy or something, then maybe it won't be until Monday. But I do want to do ATS next. Or I might take down the wheel and go back to Derail Valley, but I'd like to try to keep the wheel where it is and play ATS. I mean, I just spent another $12 on Oklahoma, so I really should be playing it. So yeah, we're gonna end it now, and thanks everybody for coming. And I think a few more than normal people coming. Our truck 2 usually brings some of my bass out, maybe, because that's kind of what I'm known for on YouTube for whatever reason, even though, God, that stuff is all ancient now. I should have announced it in the community tab on the YouTube. I should have said, I'm streaming our truck 2, man. But I didn't. Oh well. The bot will go there and they can watch it. Alright. So I'll see you guys around.